Uh, I don't know what I'm doing. It's not an ASMR stream, so I could scream all I want. No, I'm kidding. Not really. If I do decide to scream, then, man, it's gonna suck. My voice is gonna be dead, like, the next moment. And it's gone. It's gone. You'll never see, like, you'll never see me streaming ever again. No, I'm kidding. Uh, my throat isn't that fragile, but it's definitely not strong enough. Well, yeah, I feel like it should have, it's like if, it should be like the less I use it, the better. Oh, okay. It should be like the less I use it, the more I can use it later, you know? But, I guess that's not really the case. It's more like it doesn't matter in the end. Well, I don't know. Uh, or, I mean, I guess it's supposed to be like, oh, the more you use it, then the stronger it gets. Like muscles. Except, you know, it's too different from anything, so it's not really. It doesn't feel like it should, though. What did I do to my throat? I didn't do anything. What do you mean? Other than drinking water. The heck? I'm just keep wondering, like, if people really, have a difference between using their voice so often that it doesn't matter anymore, or if you reserve your voice until the time until the time comes, and then you could talk all you want. But no. I don't know. It's very weird. Very weird. But I get the feeling it's probably not the case of using it enough times to strengthen your throat or something. I mean, you know how people improve their singing, but it's not really like using your voice a lot to get stronger. It's about using techniques to get around from uh injuring your throat, you know, that kind of thing. Just don't overexert in this way or that way. It's like do it safely. Or if you want to put more power, then you have to, you know, use up a bit of your diaphragm and then I don't know, lowercase lowercase scream or something. Not really. It's definitely weird. Definitely weird. But yeah. Uh I don't think I don't think it matters like if you that's why you chew metal pipes every day. That doesn't make sense. You should be gone. You should be gone. You're you're not able to do that at all. You can't live after that. Oh, like not only like internally in the digestive system is it gonna suck, but you used your teeth to chew, so you're kind of breaking your teeth too. You can't really effectively replace those. There are implants, but they get really expensive, and they're not gonna feel the same. Not like I have any of those implants, you know, because the only you could see on me right now is only the arm and the eye, but that's it. The more I use it, the stronger it becomes. No, not at all. You say that, and then there's the singers who sing so much and then they lose their voice the next day. No. Okay, not really. I mean, sometimes. You have diamond teeth? I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all with that. Diamond teeth? Ah, whatever. I don't, even diamonds can break at an atomic level. Just have to be really precise on that. Whatever. Um I just don't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter anymore. But yeah, I've seen stuff. I've seen stuff uh like hours ago, and man, it made me sad when I saw the news of Haru passing away, the actual horse. And that was around the time uh yeah, that was around the time like almost 21 hours ago, 22 hours ago when I saw it. And yeah, it sucked. It sucked. Like we heard about Grasswonder passing away too, and that made me sad. But that was something to get over with, relatively quickly because Grasswonder isn't like the most popular Uma or anything. It doesn't even matter about that part. But I guess it's just because the the news was super recent that actually makes me very sad about it. Yeah, so Haru passed away and then people made a lot of art and it was very touching. But you know, it is what it is. Rest in peace. She will be winning in the skies. She'll be winning up there. I mean, she did win in retirement races, but uh, she'll be transcending even further from there. But yeah, Grasswonder passed away last month, and then this month, Harada passed away. She'll be in the glue factory heaven. No. Again, I don't like the glue factory joke anymore because it's just, again, I mentioned it a lot of times, it's oversaturated and it's not really funny anymore because it's like, eh. Like, they use it so many times, like, as an excuse of, like, oh, it's their fault that it's their fault they're not performing well. It's like, man, whatever. But yeah, I don't really like the glue factory joke at all. It's like, man. And also, it's not what's gonna, it's not really what is gonna be the case. It's just weird. Yeah, it's just one of those memes that get really thrown out there, and then boom, it gets really, really weird. And I'm like, nope, don't like it anymore. Uh, yeah, it's just how it is. Uh, and then there's like one person who pointed out, was like, Grasswander's passing was a month and a day ago. And it's like, oh, let's hope that, it's like, don't jinx it, no. Like that person was saying, like, oh, let's hope a month and a day after this one is not gonna be, oh, another one of the real life Umas passing away. Yeah, so I'm like, man, when they say it like that, then it's probably gonna happen. And I'm like, no, how dare you? But yeah, uh, the other news, not really important at all. It's just like, oh, I've seen this video of like a keyboard switch, and I'm like, this is the most stocky deep switch, and I'm like, let me hear it. And then I'm like, oh shit, that is really deep. Actually, the issue is, um, I already have my own switches and they're already good. I don't want to replace them with uh other switches, and I also saw that their like the actuation force was a little lower than what I have right now, so I'm like, no, don't feel like don't feel like getting uh 90 another 90 pieces of that. Is like, nope, don't need more switches like that. Not really necessary. No. But yeah, hi Azzy, welcome in. And I've been stalling for a lot. Okay, well, not really being mentioned by one and only cryptid. Then why aren't they here, huh? Why aren't they here? So much of a fan, I guess. No, I'm kidding. Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna start the stream because I've dragged it out for a long time. Distracted by Japanese stuff. it's like it's like that thing with the meme format of this like normal thing and then that the same thing but Japan. I don't know what it is, like car and then car Japan. No, I don't think it's the same thing because I feel like people nowadays just use Teslas and whatnot, and it's really weird. And Tesla isn't necessarily Japanese. Uh, Let me think of a different example though. Was it it could literally just be anything about Japan and is just better than what we have or something. Has to be. Like robots and then robot Japan. Is that meme? Man, I don't know. But whatever. Anyway, hello to whoever is watching the stream at the moment, and hello to whoever is watching the pod. I'm Andrike Sky, and I'm a cyborg VTuber of the Masterverse, and we're going to be continuing the Wuwa main story. Because yeah, it's been some time. I should have played it earlier, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna save it for later. Gonna save it for later. I'm like, man. It's like, I don't care. I don't care. I'll just do it now. I mean, if I stalled for long enough, then yeah. Woowa. Yeah. Woowa. I never really say it the full name because it's so much longer that way. Like, Woowa to Wuthering Waves. It's like a couple more syllables and it's like, man, this sucks. And thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the check in Azzy, and thank you for the posture check. I'm still setting up straight though because we just started. There's nothing happening. We're just chatting, I guess. But I feel like we're already getting into the game, I think. Maybe. And I keep forgetting like to bring back the wiggle again because man, it's been so long. Yeah, here we are. I had to teleport relatively far from that. Look, you want a shot? Shot? Then go shot, man. I don't know why you're holding it in. I mean, is there really a lot that's built up in there? Just go shot. Man. Just go. I don't... What the... Man, I'm questioning Azzy. No, it's not.
Sky's gloomy, air's all wet.
Man. I don't know anymore. Azzy, you're so random? I don't understand. Like, okay, if you just want to, then go ahead. It's better than having a mishap and an accident underneath. Yeah, hey! Why? Why you do that? And also this text right here. Muggy day! I'm like, that's the complete opposite of stuff, you know? It's all air inside. No, it's not all air. That's impossible. There's gotta be a lot more than just air. Even if you think there's nothing in there, there's bound to be something. Alright, you can't just say, it's air. It's like, no, it's definitely not air. Come on.
Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh.
No, too bad. Too bad, Abby.
Ugh.
You're not the main character.
Cold, cold. Oh.
A hot meal should warm you right up.
Oh, right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Raguna.
That damn pasta.
Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half! Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean, we kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Well, we're
that.
so rich.
Don't worry. Money's not an issue.
It's not the money, it's the
Rinascita
currency.
made sure we're covered. All our food and lodging here in Septimont is billed straight to the F-Force Palace.
Oh yeah.
But
But,
I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
man,
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Aegon. And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed.
yeah, you glutton. Yeah,
Stay? Free meal? The Zephyr really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should, you know, hang around a bit longer.
no. We gotta do something. We can't just stay. My god.
This smells amazing.
I was gonna call it epi fry, but that's not right at all. You can't
Abby?
call it
What
epi
do you
fry
think
if it's not
Curator wants me
Japanese.
to find? If Cardathia is right, the last clue should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus.
Can you
We're
eat that
so
little
close
wiggling
to the
android?
finish line.
I
one
suggest
step
you
away.
don't in the middle of a cutscene.
But our
It's kind
pace
of
is slowed.
you could do it after, but
Relax. We're already back in Septimont. What's the rush? I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus. And when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon? The Afra's invite did say something about a big hunt.
we'll
That
see.
reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
Oh god, if it's today, well, then we're really late.
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. It looks like it'll be a while.
Oh, dang it.
An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it. And why me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon. The messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
So just...
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you. Typical Septimontian, right?
Man,
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses. And as the F4, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guessed from afar, you possess eyes as clear as crystal.
no, not really.
What troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds?
You say stuff about my eyes, but you can't see, man.
A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles. The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epher must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
And you are?
I am Nestor, a traveling poet. The rains in Septimont never seem eager to leave this season. So then, if you are curious about the Epher, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the great Aegon.
I'm not
How
sure,
do you know
man.
he's the champion? And all that stuff about the F4 too.
Well, I'm kind of famous around here, though.
Your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural expedience, but not the only option.
What the hell?
Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Epher of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
Well, last time we talked to an author of something, it went all sideways. Man, and tell me about Augusta.
Augusta. A girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place. Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
And that's where it begins. What the heck? That is weird. I didn't think it was gonna be like this. Dear guest from afar, do follow me in the near forgotten stories of Augusta, but simply telling it might be a bit dull. What methods do you have in mind? Okay. Perhaps having the listener become the protagonist of such stories might be a good option. This should add a more immersive touch to the sounds and images you've yet to hear and see. Okay. Like both of those are... just continue. At this moment, you are Augusta. You shall relive her past. Face the same choices she once made. Thus, please forget your name for now. I'm ready. Of course. Augusta's story is already written. No matter what choices you make, they will not alter our reality. Okay. Yet be wary. Fate is fickle, and a misstep can lead to a swift end. Weigh your choices carefully. Her past decisions... I understand. Well then, let the story begin. Set aside the complex thoughts and let me sing the epic of a young girl, Augusta. Take a deep breath. A gentle, warm light begins to blur your vision, and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small frightened girl clutching a sword stands amidst the ruins. A group of solemn Septimontian gladiators stands guard around her. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid. You know what the dark tide did to your home, and we're here to help. Timidly observe? I feel like this is when I'm very young, so it has to be like, kind of like this first. Different choices will change the corresponding stats value. I don't know what that is though. You must be hungry. Here, this should be enough to keep you from starving for now. Just take it. We can take you to Septimont City. It's not safe here. You don't know when the next disaster will strike. Staring at these ruins won't change anything. Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the dark tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. Let go? I'll just take it with me. The gladiators shake their heads and pat your shoulder. I'll look back for a little bit. Remember to maintain a stats balance. The story ends if a stat drops to 0. Oh. So not like Uma Musume where you could just focus on one stat only? Well, I don't know. The story chapter is complete once the corresponding goals are met. Okay. In the end, you chose to leave the village. The gladiator's words revealed a bitter truth. You lack the strength to protect the home you are leaving behind. In your travels, you stay quiet. Following the gladiators, you arrive in the city of Septimont by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square is crowded with citizens. Feel my awe of the city. Whoa! A poster for the gladiators' Aegon is pinned to the wooden board. The air is filled with heated chatter about the upcoming match. Draw closer to the crowd. You must know, Septimont reveres strength. Here only the victor reigns. That is a law older than the city itself. You notice the passion-filled eyes of this Septimontian. Eat or be eaten. Such is the way of this city. To survive, you'll have to find your bite and seize the crown with your own teeth. Okay. You can't stop thinking about their conversation. You realize that gladiators are the very symbol of strength in Septimont. If there's a way to dominate the arena, maybe you'll find the strength you're looking for. Take turn. Tear down the poster and walk away from the crowd. Oh. As you leave, you notice that 3 words stand out in the incessant chatter. Identity, status, and talent. They seem to be an essential part of gladiating. There are always those commoners who view the Aegon as mere boring displays of butchery, but we're hardly entertained by the sight of brats shrieking in the dirt. What we crave is true magnificence, a warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. Want to have a little bet on how many mangy rats are gonna try for the Aegon this year? Them and their stench be stinking up the place. Ignore their words. You're determined to step onto the arena. The rules demand a mentor at your back. Someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day, and perhaps even teach you to see the fight through to the end. After hitting several dead ends, you eventually come across Kato. Kato is a retired gladiator star, but takes on a few proteges. So you want to join the Aegon, you say? Why don't you start by telling me a little about yourself? You recall the discussions about the gladiators, identity, status, and talent. People in the city of Septimont seem to value these more than anything. You choose to speak honestly about my past. The dark tide took your home and you came to Septimont sinking strength. Is that so? You got some metal, but that's not gonna cut it here. Go home. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams, only to see them crushed and trampled. I've seen enough of idiots like you. I'm arguing back. What now? Still here, are you? You think your stubbornness will change my mind? Pathetic. Look Kato straight in the eye. Alright then, let's have a duel. Land one strike and you win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. This duel here is your entrance trial. Just without hesitation. Blades meet in a sharp clash. Kato moves with practiced ease. You are quickly defeated. Strengthless. You realize how weak you are? Which is why I am seeking power. You really know who you're fighting against? Can you really best me? You can't. Now how do you plan to end this? Challenge him again the next day. Back for round 2, are we? Country rats like you sure are as pestering as the city folks say you are. Huh. Attack! Freaking attack, man. Screw you. Just like last time, you aren't much of a challenge to Kato. You were swiftly beaten once again. Man, we'll eventually beat him. Go back. This is not your path. No, continue to challenge on the third day. Too slow, too weak. Your foolish swings only bring smiles to your enemies. Then I'll be stronger. Is that your best? How naive. Well, I guess a rat that lives in the dark is never meant for the sun. Checkmate. You've lost. Fourth day! Fourth day! Still not ready to give up? Why don't you sell your sword? I'll get you some food at least. No, keep going. Keep going. You stand before Kato again, dragging your exhausted body nearly at your limit. I can still fight. The wind swept up by the blade whispers past, and you suddenly home. Soft sunlight cascades on the great oak's leaves, and you hear your friend's laughter and your parents' gentle call. But in the very next breath, a bone-deep chill engulfs you. That touch. You know it all too well. Thoughts race across your mind, and your hand instinctively grip the sword hilt. I won't surrender. You seize the opening and land a hit on Kato. Woohoo! Kato hands you his sword and turns to leave. I want to call out to him. In Septimont's arena, the victor claims the weapon of the defeated, a symbol of conquest. The sword is yours now. Victor. And thank you for the posture check. Small. Yeah, I'm still sitting up straight. I still appreciate it though. If you are determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before you get here. There. Augusta. That's her name, isn't it? Yes. I am Augusta. The moment you step into the arena, you will lose this name. The spectators may brand you with a number, a symbol, or even the name of some wild beast. I have no other choice. And only the last one standing has the right to reclaim their true name. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make them know my true name. Training starts tomorrow, 6 sharp, right here.
Grade inbound.
Oh my god. Speaking of Kato, welcome in. Hello. Hello. Hope everyone is doing well. But for those who don't know me, I'm Andrike Sky, and I'm a cyborg VTuber who streams a variety of stuff as well as ASMR, but this time I'm streaming Wuthering Waves. I'm just starting the new update, so if anyone isn't up to date with the game itself, with the story, then you could mute the stream, or you could just lurk or leave if you don't want spoilers. Yeah, I hope the stream was fun. How was Silk Song? I've been contemplating about Silk Song for some time, but it's, heard some cool stuff. I was thinking maybe I could, but I have a lot of other games to finish though. Yeah, hopefully Silk Song is not too difficult. And yeah, for those who need to, you can get something to eat or drink, or if you decide to, then you can get some sleep. You don't have to stay for the whole stream if you don't want to though, but if you decide to stay, then I'll appreciate it a lot. But yeah, I in this story I met a guy with the same name with Kato. It's so funny, man. It's been really fun. You're sorry to raid and run through, though, but you need to eat dinner. No worries. Been streaming for almost 10 hours. Dang. It really must have been fun then. But yeah, I will have a good stream, and I hope you have a great dinner as well. And yeah, I appreciate it. Always. But yeah, we'll have to continue through this then. Yeah, I played the original Hollow Knight, but I've been contemplating about Silk Song, but I'm like, nope. I can wait. I can wait. I don't need to play through it. I just have to.
Fail enough
Yeah.
times, and you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet,
I wish I could do an accent like him.
stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself, again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
What's wrong, Abby?
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F word we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now.
No. There might be one.
Do you mean Kato?
Oh, in this game it's Kato, not
You
Kato.
believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve?
I was like thinking in my mind, there's some VTuber I know that goes by this name. It's like, I just pronounce it Kato for now. And if it's not Kato, then it's gotta be Kato. Yeah, it's funny. A funny coincidence. Maybe I had long grown tired of that corrupt system.
Then Kato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
Yeah. Okay. I can feel like some of these settings changed without my knowledge. I'm like, feels like FSR is enabled, which shouldn't necessarily be the case. Let me see. Wow, I mean, not like covering is gonna. Yeah, not like covering is gonna be too, too much. Oh yeah, FSR is definitely enabled. But why is it? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? I mean, if I disable it a tiny bit, then it could work out a bit, right? Maybe. What the heck? Why is changing that setting? Why does changing that setting make it? Ooh. Yeah, I don't want FSR. Uh. 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 Global filter. Wait, I can't. No, I can't reset that. Why not? Stop that. How could this be? Yeah, no, I'm kind of confused. Like, man, why can't I adjust this thing or that thing? Should be able to do it, but I'm like, nope. Very weird. Just a tiny bit more. It's like, just turn on ray tracing. Ray tracing, good idea. And it's like, nope, not anymore. What could I do here, though? Yeah, I think it should just be fine like this. No, not really. It's a little weird, but let's just go with it. Continue chatting with this guy. Are you ready to listen to the epic of the blazing? Yeah, the blazing sun. Alright. Dawn breaks with a pale glow. A month has already passed under Kato's training, and today the grind continues. Stick to the training schedule. You arrived at the training site, repeating the same moves over and over again. Has begun to wear on your patience. You notice some gladiators training in moves you've never seen before. You decide to stay focused on my own training. You reflect on your training. It was always you alone, facing the wooden post, patching yourself up over and over. Endure and push through. Days slip by and the gladiator's Aegon draws near. Today, Kato will give you one final lesson. Hi. Yeah, hello. Seems like you got distracted, you know, so you don't get to visit and get first, you know. But you know, you're so generous to giving first to people who haven't gotten first. Oh, that's fine. Sure, and then you're seething on the inside. You're having fun. Oh, I'm glad. I've done all I can to prepare you. Now you're on your own. We watched food videos. Food videos. What kind of food though? What the heck? Or just general food? Training ends today? Very fun. Yeah, I see. Here's my final task for you. Tell me, why do you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through all this training? Convenience store in Japan sweets. Oh, I see. I thought it was like cooking videos. Like June's Kitchen or something similar. But, you know. I already know the answer. Your ideal has never faltered since you left home. To be strong enough to protect others. You met Kato's gaze and he reads the answer in your eyes. Kato, my thanks. In the meantime, a flicker of desire crosses your eyes. You recall Kato's words from when this all started. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer with their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make it happen. You are aware the sponsors for the Gladiators Aegon are mostly nobles and wealthy merchants. Figures beyond your reach, except perhaps in the underground arena. These are all top-of-the-line merchandise I got here. Care to have a look? Like products on display, you and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of the underground arena, scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants in the stands. One by one, those beside you are chosen and escorted away. Volunteer myself. The audience casts their eyes in your direction. However, all you receive is constant laughter in return. Glimpses of the noble's lavish lifestyle flicker through. Visions of your home's ruin flash within your mind. Oh. He laughs. That he really did have a hand in that disaster. The rotten high places also play a part in your home's ruin. Or... well, I feel like it doesn't matter which one I choose. It feels like at least the same way. When a dark tide struck, those with power and wealth continued their life of indulgence and luxury. The might of the gladiators existed only to serve their desires. Silently you swear to shatter these rules. Well, well, a village girl with such unremarkable forte, dreaming of power and strength. I can't remember the last time someone had a joke this amusing. Thank you for the posture check. I don't have hydrate redeemed because I remind myself to hydrate. I don't want anyone else, like, forcing me to hydrate when I don't want to. Pretty much why. Show them my sword. What can you offer? Prancing around like a circus clown and scrambling for your life so we can all have a good laugh. Or do you think playing innocent will win your favor? I never disappoint. Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching the weak struggle is always a fine source of entertainment. You better swan. You give the nobles a chilling stare as they talk in whispers. Entertainment, you say? In Septimont, strength defines work. We shouldn't be so quick to judge a gladiator who offers herself. You turn your view towards the voice. With heavy steps, a well-dressed old-school noble who walks down from the stands towards you. He smells a rotten stench. Sound like the smell of rats, as the Septimontians had put it, but a foul odor of power and wealth. You frown. I silently clench my fist. It's like the Arthur meme. Clench my fist. Okay, not really. Like, I engage only in profitable ventures. To stand in the arena, you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials for you. Survive them and we may speak further, brave young lady. Woohoo! Alright, let's see. And it keeps going, I guess. Reach 50 reputation and reach 100 willpower. Man, this is... Uma Musume looks so different than what I remember. No, I'm kidding. It kind of is like that, but not really. You accept the noble's trials. Though trials is too fine a word for someone or something intended only to break you. It's the same one, okay. Outside the walls of Septimont lies a wasteland plagued by the dark tide. Your homeland. Returning home, you can't help but feel sentimental. They say a ferocious lion beast corrupted by the dark tide prowls deep within a cave. No common blade can cut through its skin. Your first trial is to slay that beast. The noble, however, decides to strip you of all equipment but a dull sword. I have no choice but to accept. The mountain trail winds like a serpent? Yeah, winds. Among the charred tree stumps, dozens of bleached skeletons lie scattered. You suspect you're getting close as you continue forward against the unpleasant smell. When the first rays of sunlight split the clouds, the cave reveals itself, breathing death. Before you get a clear picture of the cave, crushing force presses down upon you. Try to break free. Shh, get down. You're trying to get yourself killed? Hold your breath or you're alerted. Fine. Turn around and see a hunter. Just then a massive beast roars and walks past where you hide. No, just keep your head down. After the lion beast has left, you apologize to the hunter. It was thanks to him the beast did not notice you. Going by those clothes, you're a Septimont gladiator, eh? I used to be just like you. Lost a big match, got tossed out by the nobles, and ended up like this. We're nothing but their playthings. The skills honed for battle are now merely tools for survival. Septimont has abandoned the strength it desperately needs. You pity such reality. Ask the hunter what you should do. Only a madman would go after that lion. I have my reasons. His words are rough, but he eventually tells you everything he knows. You bid the hunter farewell and make preparations for the hunt. To gain more knowledge of your prey, you choose to silently observe the lion beast in the following days. After a few days, you manage to grasp an overall behavior pattern of the lion beast. Thus, you march towards the deep cave. Deep within the cave's dark embrace, you tread softly, and a sudden dread freezes your steps. Between the flickering torch flames, a monstrous shape appears. The lion beast. Fire from the nether dances amid its golden mane, while claws like scythes tear wounds in the earth. Maintain your distance and swing your sword. As you expected, your sword fails you. It's ineffective against the lion. Before you can take a breath, the lion thunderous roar storms you again. You decide to quickly analyze the cave's environment. Just before the lion beast pounces at you, you slash with all your strength at the stalactite. Stalactite? Above. It crashes down into the lion's gaping jaws. It's not over yet. You land it on its neck. It lunges to seize you, but your swift dodges force its claws into a deadly knot around its throat. Seeing your chance, you give you a final pull, and the beast strangles itself in a frantic struggle. I guess using the environment is one way to do it. Trial has ended, and you drag your exhausted body towards the stream. Clear water cascades down into the mountain valley, and a dense forest slumbers quietly in nature's cradle. Damn, it's getting more dirty here, man. What the hell? You rinse your blood-stained hands in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red. The birds scatter and the fish vanish. You sense the forest unease at your presence. Are they afraid of my pal? No, just me. The critter's panic plunges you into reflection. For the first time, you realize that power can instill fear. You desire more power. With no time to rest, you approach the nobleman again. He imposes the second trial upon you. I know full well the next one won't be easy. Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you're aware, girl, that all the warriors of Septimont have 2 lives. Kato seemed to mention this one before. One by their parents, and the other by their sword. You may consider the sword in a gladiator's hand as their life in the arena. For your second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me you are worthy of standing in the arena. Just calmly accept. To get the admission pass for the Aegon, you start the second trial. Day after day, you fight gladiators of Septimont. As your reputation grows, so do the spectators. They don't care who you are, but only want to see when you will fall. Look, it's that girl again. Didn't think she would get as many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. How will she even carry those swords? Just focus. You have grown used to this kind of noise. The deafening cheers numb your fatigue. Your sword now rests against your opponent's throat. Suppressing my desire to kill. One by one, the gladiators you've challenged grow in numbers. Those you've defeated kneel before you, offering their swords, symbolizing their honor with both hands. Steadily plant the opponent's sword under her brow. Even in Septimont, there's a limit to opponents that prove a challenge to you. Eventually, you'll need to seek out tougher challengers. You have targeted Victor, a frequent champion of the Aegon from one of the noble houses. Do you have any idea who Victor's father is? His lordship is the largest sponsor of the Aegon. Power, wealth, those aren't the things brute strength can rival. Victor has the best mentor, the finest weapon. Indeed. Finally. Oh. Okay. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Man. 1 point left? Oh. That's so funny. Hey, what the hell? Why do you do that for? Rude. I have to like... double check to make sure I'm getting the right as cereal. The house behind Victor comes to you with an offer. A perfect job and a substantial fortune. if you walk away from the duel. No. Rip it. You reject the bribe without a second thought. Humiliated, the noble serpent spits curses in your face. Ah! You strengthen your neck muscle. The hell? Okay. Alright then. Wow, cool mustache, me. Thank you for that, Pat. Man, what the heck? You reject the bribe without a second thought, and now I will... Just... say nothing, avoid any altercations. You ignorant country peasant! Do you know what it means to refuse a noble? And you shall suffer for your arrogance. When the time comes, don't expect any pity, as you won't be getting any. That ain't a bribe, that's a gift. The hell? A gift for what? A gift for what? I'd a sign beside the servant. The scion silences the rambling servant and tears up the contract. Let's go. There's no point in talking sense into an ignorant fool. Then again, I'd appreciate it if you don't waste too much of my time in the arena. They throw a bag of credits as a way to humiliate you, following it up with sarcasm and mocking gestures. They attempt to overwhelm you with their pride. You feel nothing. The day arrives. Victor accepts your challenge with his honor of nobility as the stake. You remember well the haughty look he wore but a few days prior. But the nobles wield only swords. Or only words, not swords. Victor knows nothing about swordsmanship. You easily defeat the weak, incompetent scion and casually lift his pretty helmet with the tip of your sword. Wow, he's so lame, man. Approach the noble seats. Step on Victor's helmet? Oh wait, toss the helmet back to Victor. I won, and I achieved it without wasting your time. You see, your gilded lies shatter before real strength. Toss the helmet. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause. The nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lower their heads. You return to your lodging to count your trophies. 99 swords! 99 swords, 99 opponents defeated. Okay, no, I'm kidding, not like that. Now only one life is left to claim. Most gladiators have long feared your reputation, and dare not challenge you, except one. Aradel, the rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with powerful forte. He is undoubtedly the king of the arena. The sword tempered by countless battles is no less sharp. Amidst the endless chanting of the name Aradel, you arrive as promised. And the old school noble is present this time. Your opponent's towering physique dwarfs yours, and his crushing presence brings to mind a fearsome lion beast. After several exchanges, you notice something unusual. The floor is too slippery to gain a full foothold, and Aradel's armor is unusually heavy. You're all too familiar with the noble's despicable tricks. Despicable me. Alright, keep calm. Carry on. You then shift your pace, luring Aradel into the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, his steps grow loose, his reactions sluggish. Seize the opportunity. Your sword stops just before the neck of Septimon's strongest gladiator. The entire arena falls silent, and almost immediately, the crowd erupts into applause. Stab, stab, stab! 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 That's so. Kill! 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 Now? Aradel closes his eyes and accepts his fate. Let's leave it there. In front of everyone's watchful eye, you only take Eridel's sword. You then bow towards the audience before turning to leave. You feel a sense of relief. Woohoo! Live! 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 What the heck? Leave the cheers behind you. They just switched it, man. Come on. I'm not gonna wave at them after they were saying kill, man. The fuck? The next day you arrive before the old school nobles with 100 lives. Eridel is merely made of Septimontian flesh. Above him stands a far greater force. Power beyond any Septimontian. Your third trial is to earn the blessing of Arsenosa. You never planned to let me pass the trial. I know Arsenosa. It has never tasted defeat. People say it's a peak of no humans can ever reach. The last wall of Septimont. But I have no reason to yield. It is this insurmountable challenge that stirs the thirst for victory in your blood. You accept the third trial to confront the guardian of Septimont, Arsenosa. Woohoo! We did it. Oh my god, there's so many chapters to this. On the eve of the trial, you return to the training grounds once again. While you wait for Kato, you find yourself standing before the familiar wooden post. It has been your most enduring companion in your pursuit of true strength. Cut it down and leave the past behind. Or hug it gently. Leave the past behind. Oh, not particularly an easy path, is it? Tell me, what did you learn from this path? Strength can be destructive. Strength brings conquest, such as humanity's oldest rule. Augusta, I'll be there for your last trial, and I will call your name for all to hear. Thank you. Back in your room, you stare blankly at your stacked collection of swords. These trophies symbolize strength and conquest. But how will you show them to the world? You once heard the tale of a legendary gladiator, a warrior who would always fuse their opponent's swords with their own after victory. Now you decide to tread the same path and stand before the smithy. Gaze at the flying sparks from the blacksmith's forge. You wish to demonstrate your strength, yet now you will still seek to do this with power not of your own. Watching the blacksmith's hammer rise and fall, a seemingly impractical idea emerges. In the end, you use your forte to fuse all the swords into one. Damn! And that's how she gets this sword here. Where I can't even hover over it. I mean, I could hover it like this. Feel the power. Your forte never stands out among resonators, but seemingly insignificant power is enough to be stronger than a forged fire in hammer swings. The day of the final trial has finally arrived. You walk to the arena center with your newly forged sword. The bronze horns blare from atop 12 stone pillars. All eyes are on you. Everyone is eager to witness how our human will rival the strength of Arsenosa. Survey your surroundings. Suddenly, a rumbling roar cut through the noise of the crowd. The nobles' banners flutter and fall. A colossal shadow swallows the sunlight around you. Arsenosa appears. Arsenosa's modest size catches your eye. It's awake! A noble shrieked. Arsenosa stands silently opposite of you. Slowly, its eyes open, coldly watching you. Rest your hand on the hilt. With a sudden sweep of her tail, the lioness shatters the stone pillar. You roll aside, barely dodging the flying debris. A chill seeps through the tear in the cloth of your left shoulder. Take the initiative. The screams from the stands are soon drowned by the lioness's roar. The wave of sound and dust rips past your ears. You can taste blood on your lips and tongue. Ignore the pain and tend to the wound later. Her second attack comes without warning. You barely have time to react before your sword rises to meet her descending paws. Recall your encounters from previous battles? You manage to withstand Arsenosa's fierce attack, and at the moment it withdraws, seize the opportunity to thrust your blade into the ancient crack in its right foreleg. Golden blood spills the arena. Steady your breath. The Arsenosa ceases her attack, her mane brushing against your blood-stained face before she lowers her head. The arena shakes with applause. You hear the crowd chant your name in honor. I've gained the lioness's blessing. The voices, they are. Listen to waves of cheers. Oh, wise and noble Arsenosa, the mighty guardian of Septimont, bestow upon her the crown of courage and strength. Walk up the steps after Arsenosa. When the cries of triumph resonate with the earth, we seek the fire of humanity blaze across Septimont. Yeah, they're the same here. Oh, sun and moon, witness this extraordinary feat. Witness her epic dedication to Septimont. As the platform rises, you realize that by earning Arsenosa's blessing, you have been granted a privilege. They are all bowing to me. You're crowned a champion without the great Aegon. Nevertheless, you have already conquered countless gladiators with your strength. Under everyone's gaze, glory now bows at your feet. Raise your sword. Rawr! At last you stand atop the summit, the champion, only now with battle fire cooled in your veins. Your wounds raise their voices in protest. They should have put like a backdrop or like they should have put like shadowing around the words here, because it's so hard to read when this is right here. You have shattered the decaying order with strength, and through strength you shall reshape new rule. You shall wield gladiators' valor on the righteous path. You shall no more fragile lives that tremble before death. You shall ensure that your homeland's tragedy will forever be undone. Yet, should these new rules, forged by might, lose their foundation, will they not fall? A cold whisper of unease coils in your chest. Well then, no time for pointless pondering now. From this day forward, your sword, your honor, your 2 lives shall serve Septimont. Woohoo! I did it.
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the F4.
Short epic, and it took like an hour or so. Man, short my
Now, as a
butt.
listener, what do you make of my narration?
I still don't know the F-R enough.
In this, you are right. Poetry can only offer a glimpse of the true story. The reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words. I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them. Here's some advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now.
I've done
As
that
I've
before, man.
The tale between you and Augusta, the hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
You seem to know exactly what I'm about to do.
It's not difficult to see. Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take. The rain is passing. I hear it ceasing its symphony upon the earth. It is time for farewells.
No, it's not. You're still here. You're staying, man.
Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
Imperial reunits. No, I'm kidding.
Well, I'd say strength. Let's be real. There's no way Augusta could have passed those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
It was her unyielding resolve. Maybe. I mean, at least from how I did it.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey. When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself. Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance.
Okay.
Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind. But you, your epic continues.
I guess. He's still really weird, man. I don't trust him so much. Oh. Origami! No, I'm kidding. No, that's definitely strange. What the heck? What? What? The previous day.
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much. As the priestess, you know is far too unruly in both action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Man.
Same as always.
I'm like, that's just her, man. It doesn't matter.
All she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride. Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I know your fear. You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours, and a rebel challenging the Senate's rules. But listen well. Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows. Face me, and prove yourself worthy.
I will. Somewhat. Oh, there she is.
Took you long
Apple.
enough, Augusta.
What?
Handling the senators takes time. You know that. Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting, maybe next time I'll just leave them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feat, and relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet. Priestess Iuno, unruly behavior, left Tetragon Temple without permission, and trespassed into the Ephor's palace.
Man.
I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet? Or you? Let those old foxes report me all they want. If
they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly. Why
My
didn't
God,
you
that
wait
view.
there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight. If anything changed, you could have reached me by my terminal. You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person.
Who's that
Grandmother
person?
Lilibet said his fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Patience, you know. The warrior has accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt. Is there something else you want to say?
I read Grandma Lilibet's Book of Prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again, about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete. Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy. Fabius, Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin. As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
What's so amusing?
So,
Everything.
the fearless priestess Yuno can be frightened after all. But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone. Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone. Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
That I can't deny.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
So weird seeing Augusta being so
Why are
casual.
you saying this? The storm is coming. Come, you know my friend. The best way to greet a storm is to walk straight into it.
Yeah, it's Virgil. I am the storm that is approaching. I don't know. I'm like, there's no way that's the end of it. It's like, man, there has to be more. It's like if it was just that, there's no way that it's acceptable enough. Like for a quest.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Sir Rover.
Hello.
I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter. It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Me and my big mouth.
Man.
Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
You can float, man.
Says
Come
Augusta
on.
is taking care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
You mean now?
Yes,
Well, I
no.
think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
Sure, man. Let me think about readjusting the settings again. I'm like, this is starting to like really get to me. It's like, man, let me see again. Like I should just be able to adjust settings, but I'm like, nope, guess not. Let me see. I feel like everything should just be fine if I lower the settings a bit like this. I think it might be fine like this. Might be. Kind of had to mess around with it for a tiny bit. Look at all this that I never really got to see too much of.
The F4's palace is just ahead.
Alright, riding way. Because it's always fun to ride that than to go by foot. Yeah, again, it's like really weird seeing.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's just weird, like, in that cutscene, seeing, like, Augusta being so casual. Because, like, in previous quests, we only see her from the top and having all this authority and power. But then she's like, oh, just do this kind of stuff. She still has that kind of charismatic voice, but, you know, just isn't as, intimidating, I guess. In some way. Look for Augusta. Just, I wonder. She's so far away, you know. Just look for her. Just, use a telescope, maybe. Or binoculars. Maybe. Whoa! Oh. Yeah, that's very imposing. Come on, man. I just got here. Aren't you supposed to be a little bit... Yeah, that's some... That kind of greatsword reminds me of something from Elden Ring or something. Like the grafted greatsword or something. Oh, she's totally gonna duel, man. Hi! She's so smug about it too. It's like, I'll just do this. Oh my god. What? She blinked and came over here. Wow. Yeah, I got multiple abilities, man.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer.
I don't feel like it. It might be a trap. No, I'm kidding.
Of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titans, it is only right you stand by my side.
Woohoo!
I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
You've got a unique way of greeting guests.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way.
They can talk?
I have no
No,
doubt
I'm kidding.
that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment.
Oh, yeah.
I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
It was urgent. No... It was urgent. No need to apologize.
Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
I guess, please.
The hunt. In Septimont's long fight for survival. It holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory.
No, it's just a beginning for me.
It is no exaggeration. to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimon's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinascita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
There are plenty of great gladiators in Septimont. What made you want to invite me on this hunt?
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators, but you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
I agreed to join your hunt, but I have my own goal to accomplish.
A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours... Ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But, if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
You have great trust in me.
The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
Yeah. When do we leave?
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Alright. Damn, why is she so tall? I mean, I guess... No, it makes sense. It's because Cardathea is small. It's just because Cardathea is small. Just when she's in her true form, then she'll be really... really tall in comparison with Augusta. But I feel like even with, like... Yeah, it's like... Yeah, she's just tall in general. Man. I think maybe if I just... bring up, I don't know, because Kokaro might be like the taller guy out of everyone else. It's like, yeah, he still ends up being taller. Okay, well, that part doesn't matter. We have to... Or... Do you have anything else to say, though? No need to worry, the Outforce Palace will still cover your expenses in Septimont. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. The storm is coming, and our wait will not be long. I wish I could do the accent. Literally any other accent is better than an American one. Maybe, I mean, more unique anyway. Like, sure, American accents are easier to understand in a way. It's just like bland.
Ugh, I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby.
Okay.
Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
Yeah, I can see it.
That's a storm.
That is
Which
approaching.
means it's about time to meet up with Augusta.
Okay, that was a huge skip in time.
This cliffs. I remember that's where she told us to go.
Then let's go.
Well, you better hurry.
Yeah, otherwise it'll be too late.
Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
Imagine Abby's just passed out when I need him the most. Damn, why do I have so much HP scaled? What happened? Oh my god, there's like a lot of buffs tied to this. Oh, maybe it's just because of the thing that I've done like inside the city. Like that
This
permanent
should be
game
our
mode.
way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
Oh, I don't know if I will believe you, but you know, we'll see.
Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me?
I don't trust
After
you
all, we
enough for
share the
that.
same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover.
Okay. I don't...
I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service.
Are you also here for the hunt?
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimont stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me. Honored guest from afar.
Okay, I guess I'll have to go with him.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we're about to face.
The Ephor speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Prelude? What the heck? What? That's not how I say prelude. I mean, probably sounds better that way, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, I did say anything sounds better in any other accent than the American one, you know? Yeah, that's right. Oh.
Come on! Give me a hand!
Did you hear?
More behind!
This one's serious.
Not like that, like
Set? Yeah, almost ready.
Pleasure of escorting you to the Ephor has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here.
That was very
Here we
short,
march onwards to
man.
the hunting grounds, where the dark tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action.
Yeah. Okay.
Happy hunting.
Happy.
Join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
Do we set out from the Tempest Cliffs?
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
But there's no bridge to the other side. Wait. Are we using our gliders?
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
And if they don't? If it doesn't reveal itself, I'm gonna be a pancake. Oh, I mean, I don't have to be. I still have a glider. Oh. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay. Straight up just a creature, then. I mean, it's not really scary if you are confident, like, that something is gonna happen to catch you, you know? Oh, great. Conveniently. Oh. I feel like her great sword just isn't used for cutting, it's more for blunt force in general. I mean, she did use like a blunt sword like the first time.
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the dark time. Do exercise caution, Rover.
Oh no!
In control.
Oh. That wasn't... that wasn't what I expected. Oh, it's gonna get crushed. Okay. Oh, well, you know. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, man.
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
Wow, we're so smart, man. Okay.
That sound.
That was very
from
sudden
Hornet.
of a jump, though.
An echo.
What the heck?
It's
Very
signaling
weird.
we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess.
The pacing
Your
of this is a
arrow
little
couldn't
weird.
have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
Again, so casual again. And this is the new area.
Hunter's Den. The busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus.
Or more like a
Nearly
sub-area
every
of
hunter passes
Septimont.
through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
Yeah,
I
yes
must
we shall.
admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Man.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
That smile is so smug, man. What the heck? I've heard about you. The priestesses have the gift of prophecy.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the dark tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me.
That's so confident, man. They're looking at her.
Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people.
Certain people.
If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
Okay. Man. Gosh, she's so smug, man.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
Probably knew her like before. My memories were locked away. You two seem very close.
Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
I mean, I know that. The monster we encountered earlier.
A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the dark tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos, a vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The dark tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the dark tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the dark tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the dark tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood. This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
What's our plan for now?
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The hornet's blare will sound our next departure. It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
Yeah, no, this is weird. It's definitely weird. You can just sense things, I guess. In a way. Happy hunting! Ha ha! Oh god, there's so many things. Wait. Hercule. Not even close to Heracles.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimon's doom.
A high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
Okay, Hercule. Hercule or Hercule. It's still funny just saying Hercule, so I want to just call him Hercule.
Faster.
And I really want to get that casket wherever it is. It has to be
Like the wind.
like I was expecting it to be like right there. Woohoo!
Did you hear about Ovidius?
Alright, what say you guys?
Did you hear about Ovidius and the Senate? A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb. Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past. Put
Alright.
it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Ovidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it.
You underestimate her, man.
Is the mark of a real ruler.
Yeah.
You mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
Yeah. And we'll take that wing ray. Oh
Didn't
god.
think I'd find
Oh wow,
something
I
this
just
grand
unlocked it.
way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno though.
Not yet. What the heck is happening up here?
Are those murals on the wall?
Okay. Examine the small mural. Yeah, totally look at the smaller one. A booklet lies before the murals, recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath them. Inspect the first mural on the upper left. An empty wall. That's not even a mural then, it's just nothing. It silently waits for the tides of fate to leave damp traces. Oh no! Ah! To leave damp traces on its parched shore. The booklet lies for second one. Heed me! Of Septimont, of the heavens has should be again. Then be the fate of that awaits Septimont. Okay. And thank you for the posture check. I was slightly slouching this time, but I appreciate it. Okay, third one. Empty. What's the point of looking at the ones that are empty? The murals do not fade, and the signs of the time they remain waiting for your gaze. Alright, large mural. The booklet lies. Okay. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power risen from the dark tides shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You notice the mural is incomplete, with a conspicuous patch in the center where the depiction is missing. You don't fully understand what this means, but your intuition tells you its significance reaches far beyond the blank wall left behind.
Good day to you, Sir Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
These murals.
They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunasi prophecy condemning Septimonte's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunasi prophecy, delivered by Septimonte's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery.
Me.
Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold.
Okay.
Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes, lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
Well, me, yeah. Because I'm the main character.
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
It seems like both of you have beef together. Ayuno?
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Are you jealous?
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides with you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place. Don't make me laugh.
Home Leaf medal.
Oh, read the room, will you?
What do you mean? I'm totally looking at everything, including the murals.
And desire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimonte's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why you...
What if Augusta is the true hero of heroes?
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero. but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimon's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, Priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Oh, I don't really believe him too much, though.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
The pout.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
Are you worried about Augusta's capabilities?
Now why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Ovidius, she eats for breakfast.
What?
Though Ovidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
Well, yeah. Kind of feels... Well, it's better to assume than to put it all away.
It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later, but next time I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
I don't know. It's too late for that.
Is that lady over there looking at me?
Well,
Better go and
maybe.
greet her.
I don't know about this. Oh, this is Lilibet, the one they were talking about earlier. Talk to the lady holding a candelabra. Interesting looking candelabra, though. Man.
We've been expecting you, roving hero.
Hey, that's not my name.
Avoid an unknowable fate.
Okay.
Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness.
This means it's
Follow
yet to
its
be set in
guidance
stone.
And let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
I'm not sure I follow. The elderly priestess does not respond. Her gaze is fixed on the blazing flames, her mind seemingly far away, lost in another realm.
Perfect timing.
To ride it?
I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
Wait, you're going by yourself? That's not very safe. Yeah, that's not very safe to just go without everyone else. Wow, short arms or legs. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, her tacit mark.
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
She's a sniper, man. She's gonna be sniping all the way over
Eternal
there.
Sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
Reminds me of a certain archer from a certain game. Okay. Very nice. Oh.
It's the horn. I'd better find Augusta.
And so it begins at nighttime, I suppose. Very weird, but you know, cool. It's time.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal.
Yes, our. Perhaps. What's this?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Maroonwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels.
Asphodel.
The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
That black fog.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Maroonwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve.
The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
The horn, man. The horn echo. It's kind of funny looking. You okay, Augusta?
Let us be on our way.
Man, even I sensed that. Well, not sensed it from like the exact same magnitude, but you know. Just like seeing her with like that.
Be on your guard, everyone! Stay behind me.
Oh my god! Oh, I walked right into that one. I should have stepped back a bit because I underestimated the explosion radius.
The ground is collapsing. Watch out!
Oh, could just grapple.
Over there. Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
If there is any cover at all in the first place.
Cunning bastard.
Everyone under the ledge now!
Oh, we're almost at dancing.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
I'm like, why am I dodging backwards? It's just not letting me. Okay. That was really fast to arrive here anyway.
Rocks above.
I can do it. Split. Yeah, I'm so cool. Look. Alright.
This path will take us.
Tacit discords.
I went way too quickly.
Just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
I feel like I should... Oh, okay. It's so funny that I'm still just kind of moving along even if the camera itself is just pointed towards the other thing.
Such carnage.
Oh,
These tricks do not surprise me.
wow, they're just kind of
Avidius,
resting.
Take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning.
Oh, that's so
Rover and
weird.
I will provide cover.
Faster.
This
As you
bridge.
command, Your Excellency.
I was like waiting until until the dialogue's finished. Okay, it's like a
Honor
defense. I interrupted my forte. It should be fine.
Well
Man, don't do that. Rude.
moment of victory.
Wah. You don't do that. I'll just... Oh yeah, I'm just gonna use Resonance Liberation now. Whee! Oh man. Oh god. Whoa. The thing that kind of surprises me is that she uses electro damage.
I'll head over to join them.
Like instead of the obvious like color scheme, like she still uses electro.
We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
It's like, oh, for someone with like a sun scheme, it's like, oh, maybe it's fusion damage. Nope. Completely opposite. Not like it's a bad thing. It's just like expecting something. But, man, I don't know. It's like, it's not gonna be like that obvious with, oh, the color scheme is this, therefore their element is this. Like, no, that's not it. Not it at all. I'm like, what do I do? Okay. What kind of thing is this? Wow. Alright. First one done. Now there's like 2 others I expect.
Excellent work, all.
It's not like she gets hurt in her mind like this. She just hears it. Oh! Damn. Well... Are we fighting it again? Nope. It's running away.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away? Just a trick to throw us off.
Oh, I know that.
Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
What brings you here, Ayuno?
Oh, surprised to see me?
Well...
I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it?
Well...
But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Okay. Though the Chorosaurus is not a fish. What do you mean I can't use it? Is it because I'm too low on the... It's too low? I don't know. I really need to collect these, because... it's gonna be for Augusto later. Right? Maybe.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah. Impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Consider this a privilege, would-be hero.
Why is she so mean, man?
Too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together.
Yeah, why is Ayuno gotta be so mean towards him? It's not like he's that bad yet.
We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus.
Dang, are we not fast enough?
Let me see your terminal, Rover.
Well, here it is. Very cool looking, isn't it? Yeah. What for?
Try using the sensor.
Oh. Wow, you're so... These are traces of the dark tide.
You catch on quickly.
Oh, it shouldn't be that hard to know.
Power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes.
Aren't we supposed to find the obelisks?
Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better.
That's
So it
right.
is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
Do we need the sensor for this? I feel like it's really obvious. Oh, it gets less obvious as it goes ahead. Ah, fine.
Faster.
Use it for now.
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit discords.
Disruption.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Disruption.
This guy's distracting me. I feel like this is the least of my worries. No. Stop. Stop that. And it slowly lifts up until I get ambushed. Whoa!
Watch out! How did it manage to get here?
Unless it's a second one somehow.
There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
Oh. Alright. Okay. I don't. Yeah, I don't want to get smashed by those.
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go.
Oh. I thought I was gonna fight, but here we are.
Your fight is with me.
Bam. Wow. That was really efficient.
Augusta.
My apologies for the delay. Be warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes.
Oh. Well, we're not fighting that yet. Oh. Okay. That was rude. Oh. Are we still falling? Okay. Yeah. I was thinking, is like, are we supposed to fall down here?
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpses.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down.
Alright.
Honor cannot be sunk.
Oh god. Okay. Alright.
In control. Roars of conquest. Pathetic struggle.
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Woohoo. Alright, second one. Just put it in, right? Not too hard. Just woo! Just one more.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum.
Okay.
You again.
It just left.
Wow, it really did just leave. Just disappeared into
It's up to something
stuff.
It's the direction it's heading.
Oh man.
Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk?
I keep going too fast, man.
This fog.
Oh my god, I keep going.
Hinders our vision.
Ah!
be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharpened.
Oh my god. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, screw it.
Begins now. Undying glory.
The obelisk is right over there.
I'll take this. This is definitely gonna be a trap. It's like I'm still gonna put it in, but that thing is still gonna be doing whatever. Oh. Alright. Doesn't seem that bad. Yet.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
Man, she said that as if she wasn't gonna expect me to do anything much.
Coordinates confirmed.
Hey! I saw you! You won't be going anywhere. Oh man,
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
is it worth it anymore?
Net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Okay. Oh. Rolls on floor. Man. Welcome in, donut. Stop saying man. What do you mean? You're telling me to stop saying the brand word that I always go with. You're you're gonna prevent me from being who I am in this man. This place.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Okay.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest.
What?
This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Oh, what if both of them go down? You can't say that anymore without my voice popping up in your brain. Well, good. Your old coworker will stop sending you goon stuff. Man. Dude needs a girlfriend. He's like, man. You say that as if even... You say that as if, like, the goon stuff will just stop after you get into a relationship with someone. It's probably, like, gonna happen less frequently, but it's not gonna prevent it entirely. You know? You would focus on her. Well... Surely... But it's still gonna happen at the end of it. You don't want to see that stuff at 5:20 freaking AM. Well, just mute that guy, man. Oh, he's so... Never mind. Oh, that's a lot of swords. I mean, it was an amalgamation of swords, so it makes sense. Oh. Damn! Chop that horn. It's like Cloud's Buster sword in a way. It splits into more swords.
It will take the bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it.
You did, and you told him to stop sending stuff like that. And was this just now or before?
It better take it. Nice.
Because if he's still doing it, then might as well just remove him entirely from, like, everything. Because it's not really a good co-worker anymore. Or good person in general if he doesn't listen to you. Just block him entirely if he doesn't listen to your request. You mentioned that you don't watch that kind of stuff anymore. Yeah, but is that just now, or is that like way before?
Stay behind me.
Before he forgets stuff. Well, that's just horrible. Forgets. That's just a lame excuse, to be honest. There's message history for a reason, to be honest. Here lies a Tyrannos in the wild.
What was that?
Okay, I don't... That's a lot of weird... Oh. Even it's trying to run away from that. It's like, what the fuck is that? It's Venom. No, it's not. Can't be. There's a different universe. He also wants to hook you up with his roommate. No offense, but she's nasty looking. Man, You say no offense, but you made it like a negative like that too. So it's all offense on her. Ayo to jiggle physics. That's nothing new, Donut. What the heck? That's nothing new at all. Her face is offensive. That's okay. What the hell? I mean, it's still weird to try to push someone onto you. You never played this game, but you should know that any anime style game is bound to have physics like this. Ooh. What the fuck? What? Does she just sing this? Like, oh man. No way she saw all of that. Like, during that fight earlier.
You know.
What? It doesn't seem like it's over yet. Pardon you thinking it could be a wholesome little game. Man, the most wholesome game.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it.
The hell, Abby, you were trying to eat it? Man, what the heck? The most wholesome game I could think about in the anime art style is Uma Musume. And even that one has jiggle physics. You can't just... It's like, nope. You... Like in an anime style game, sometimes there's just jiggle physics in it. And you can't escape, no matter what. Can you pet that dog? That's not a dog. And no, you can't because... He's literally... Abby's gonna consume you without a second thought. Because Abby's always hungry. Can you pet that? No! Why are you asking the same question but with an exclamation mark and a question mark? Man. It's not a dog still. You want to be eaten by this thing? This thing is gonna consume you without a second thought. Dog. Oh, whatever, man. Maybe? I mean, considering in your profile pic you were enjoying that part of it, sure.
My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
Shush. No, too bad.
How are you holding up?
Am I hearing that or is she hearing that? I mean, I sensed it too, but... Who the hell is talking anymore? Not happening. Okay, well that's just rude to mention her past like this.
Augusta.
And I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
You'll be fine with me. I don't know about Avidius, though. Hey, what the?
Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
I can't do the jittery. I can't do it. Maybe I'm tapping it too fast. And thank you for the posture check. I am still sitting up straight though, so. Yeah.
Down here.
How boring. I'm not shrimp.
Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about.
I doubt that. You could stand to rest more.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
Minor? Sure. I saw you fall into the dark tide.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more?
There's a lot more than that.
Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
Because I'm the main character. What were those visions?
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont.
What the heck? That's rude. To put on
The
the...
dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta.
Welcome in, Kafka.
I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
And if the fate you've glimpsed turns out to be false?
Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed.
Is there really no way to alter fate and the prophecy?
I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
Your arm.
A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose.
That's bad.
I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
Sure. Yeah, your existence will come back when you sleep. Understanding this situation will take time. Until then, focus on resting and getting better.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this.
For my wrist? What's this?
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
Okay, you trust me that much then? Alright.
Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Thank you, Yuno. I was like debating, I was like, I shouldn't call her Ayuno, I think it's just Yuno in the end. I don't know what made me think Ayuno. Well, because I'm grateful for it.
Taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
Well... well, you're just gonna have to be faster.
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
Curse of Idiots. I was like, I haven't seen him in a bit. What are you doing, my man?
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power. My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep.
Yeah.
Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the dark tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 hero of heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the dark tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival.
Are those companions of yours also in this hunt?
Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials.
I see that
Many of my
casket in the
companions
background.
fell to the corruption of the dark tide. Those left barely overcame the dark tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona. Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former ENVtuber after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the dark tide's disgrace.
That casket's mine! Ah, and then just fly all the way to the tent here. Woo! Here we are. Flying is so convenient, but really mixed with opinions. Like, oh, you'll
Messages have been
skip out
sent
a
to the
lot on it.
encampment in all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
This is such a long quest. Damn. Trying to remember the last time a quest was this long. How are things playing out here?
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The ENVtuber's palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimont's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Rinascita?
That's right. Her name is Buling.
I know her.
Interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
She's cute.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta?
Because I'm the guy.
Talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Contact Buling. Hello.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. something's really off with the dark tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the dark tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person.
What the?
So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthrend wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof! All that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Rinascita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
It will be bye-bye. Okay. Alright, their plan. Blah 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 blah. Recall what Yuna once shared with you. The plan she and Augusta devised to hunt down the Sovereign. Though that plan has since failed, you relayed the details to Puling, backed by Augusta's permit.
Smooth moves, team. Cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
Table flip. Okay. Welcome in Crimson. Assuming you're here to stare again, but not with the usual emote I see. Can you trace the frequency back to its source?
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Oh, you're lurking. Okay. So not the usual stare, I guess. Saw me on and wanted to watch someone while you head to bed. Okay, I'm glad you chose me to watch. I don't know if I can help you with the falling asleep part. I mean, I don't think you really do that. I know some people do that. In game streams like this, it rarely ever happens. But you know, yeah. Under the oath of the hunt, I will fight alongside you to the very end. The usual stare hasn't happened in like months.
Your Excellency,
Yeah, you're right.
With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmurstown. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right.
Septimont needs us.
That's a good point.
We have
Yeah.
to fight.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect.
Yay!
Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
God, the accent.
It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabian has long awaited your homecoming.
Still very
Murmurstown
mysterious.
sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift.
Yeah, I'm just simply waiting.
Ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmurstown.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Yeah, just waiting so that I don't accidentally cut off dialogue again. Ah. Yeah, very unknown with anything like that. Wow.
The wastelands.
I didn't know he was a spear
I never
user.
imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
I mean, maybe I just wasn't paying attention.
How did this place get like this?
Cowardly gladiator? He's here though, man. Or maybe he came only because everyone else did. Peer pressure?
Years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
What? That's terrible. Oh, no. That's horrible. No.
Oh, I can't believe it.
What should we do?
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmurstown 16 years ago will never be repeated.
Yeah.
We are here.
What's our plan of action?
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmurstown. and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
Okay. Got it.
Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
Oh, maybe those hollow figures are hollow knights. And the songs are probably from Silk, if you know what I mean. No, I'm kidding. This is stupid. The hollow figures?
They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The dark tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
I will. I'm going way ahead. Man, do I actually have to touch that marker? Oh my god.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Buling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
He was connected.
Give me a sec to scan things.
He was just connected the whole time. You can't just call her in the middle of it and just tell her to do this.
Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading.
Oh.
Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with.
Hello, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Rekoha or Karu? I mean, let me know how you want to be called by. But yeah, no, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. For those who don't know me, I'm Andrike Sky and I'm a cyborg VTuber who streams a variety of stuff. But this time I'm streaming WoWa. And you know, it seems like you were streaming WoWa too. So, how was your stream? Karu is fine. Okay. How was stream? Stream is very nice. It's very interesting. The story so far is putting up to how it was before.
Follower received.
And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Are you caught up with story or are you just starting? I don't know. Will always delivers, you know. Yeah, it really does. Although of course, like I have times where the pacing is a bit awkward at moments, but I feel like otherwise it's really good. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well though. If you need to, you can get something to eat or drink, or if you need to, then you can go get some sleep as well. You don't have to stay for the whole time if you don't want to, but if you decide to, then I'll appreciate it a lot. But again, no need to feel obligated to stay. But yeah, you're caught up today. You just chilled with the new event. Oh, okay. Alright, so no worries about spoilers then. I mean, of course, if everyone else is like not caught up with the current story, then maybe you could exit out, but you know, it seems I don't have to worry too much about that. But yeah, I haven't actually looked at the new event yet. But yeah, I'm just trying to catch up with the main story for now. Yeah, seems good. Yeah, let's continue. Yo, EPS, enjoy the late story. I will. Again, I appreciate you rating into my channel. I will take care of your community as best as I can, despite my awkwardness. But you know, just yeah, I appreciate it. I'll see you later. All right. And yeah, I had a better time because I gotta finish it. Gotta finish it. I might be close to the end of this.
Hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original dark tide. Could give you a better lead.
That's gonna take a bit.
I'll do what I can.
Okay. Man, I have to say for bullying now.
Abby, wake up.
What's going on?
You gotta.
Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, the dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Man.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
All the compliments.
You're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Yeah. I swear, Abby is just funny.
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
Yeah, the thing I flew too soon.
A waystone? I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
Kind of reminds me of one of those statues that point the way to a certain location.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it.
Imagine the right arm that was missing was actually pointing the other direction. It's like, troll. We just, mislead him. Alright, let's see. No! Oh,
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No, I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Yeah, just brute force it somehow. No, I'm kidding. Oh, okay. Holy crap. That was weird. I walked by too quickly. The moving light dots will awaken the sleeping hollow figures along the way. Proceed with caution. The awakened hollow figure can be shattered. Approaching a hollow figure will cause it to charge up and explode, thus summoning tacit discord. Shattering the hollow figure before completing charges that can prevent the summoning. Well, that's bad that I didn't recognize that beforehand. I mean, that was too late for it to show up that tip.
Oh, that troublemaker's off again.
Right. Get back here. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just waking up all the others. That was an interesting way of... Oh man.
We'll face judgment.
I can't shatter enough of them at a time. Oh my god. Okay, that's it. That's it. Get over here. What? Oh. Oh, seriously? Yeah, boo indeed, Abby. Let's go.
Annihilation. Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes. One more time.
Man, I'm it's like focus on one of them at a time, or both of them, all of them at a time. Just oh my god. How dare they trap me?
Unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps.
It'll eventually help.
Time to finish
Ow. That hurt a bit. Alright, get out of that one. No! Oh, what the heck? Oh, interesting.
A piece of cloth. It looks like something from a gladiator's gear.
I wouldn't have known that.
Why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is that the same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
That makes sense.
That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Good idea. It's only a tiny piece of it though. I don't know what else to expect.
The way to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you've made me a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods?
Well, that's not fair.
Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us. Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken this power through your forte, and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell.
Oh, no, don't do that. It's a trap, clearly. It's only gonna corrupt you even further.
Next Septimon shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
Wow. What the hell?
A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
The terminal?
Augusta, I've got a lead.
Oh, okay. Just me then.
On your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
I thought it was.
On my way.
I thought it was a bit different. Okay. Oh. Here you go. Oh. Not really pointing. Just kind of shaking hands with the air.
Past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro! Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
Okay.
A gladiator who fought the dark tide in Murmurstown to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead.
You talk to the statue as if it can talk, but you know. I mean, I guess that's fine.
Over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Alright, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Give head pats.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens.
Yeah. Pretty cool, huh?
You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
You don't seem surprised.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you.
You know, an
No
echo
need for
that can talk to.
explanations between allies.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear that?
Only heard you.
Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope. Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us?
Let's enter it.
Oh, actually enter it. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, wow, it shows the past.
Are we still in Murmurstown? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmurstown, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Are those
Definitely strange.
lingering frequencies from the past?
Something similar from before.
Follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
But can they interact with us? Probably not. Where yesterday waits.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today.
Is it you know?
Promised we'd go
No.
explore Main's Deep together. But don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time.
I thought of you know because of the Twin Tails, but I'm like, nope, can't be.
But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. Me neither. I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material. Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacet mark's there, right?
Okay, so not you know then.
Why are you hesitating?
Because Yuna's tacit mark is on her foot.
This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main Street. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
A reverberation from the past.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
Hey, hello.
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it.
I was about to say that, but I didn't want to say it so corny, you know?
hovering by
Come
those
back!
phantoms.
Oh, here we are. We didn't even have to go that far.
There you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us.
Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main's Deep is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Okolo, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With a resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now.
In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later.
But aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword.
It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
Just take one of Augusta's swords out of all the others.
Does her voice sound familiar to you? I
Hmm,
feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
maybe not. Looks like there's a garden behind that building.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
And you'll keep going.
I see it.
Wow. Walking distance.
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing seems like it's distracted.
You? No, I'm kidding. I mean,
Something's
Abby's really the only floating thing.
What? Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
But what if we can't go back in? It's like, no, we could always come back in. And then out, and then in. It's always gonna be the case. Alright.
Can't believe we actually
Oh.
made it out.
Oh, shoot. No!
Really was that?
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
Nah, lead them to Augusta, man. We have all this power. Boink.
This should work. All right, team. Let's head back to the Sonora.
And then reconstruct all this.
Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down. Huh. Let's go look at the phantoms over there.
Yep.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. Phew. I only ran a few laps with Eric, and guess what?
He got so dizzy he tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth! Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. Alright, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. He was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still flew down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer. It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes.
Nah, that's never happening.
Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you.
Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us.
But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right?
Yeah, I guess.
That sounds too easy to be true.
But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Enric.
Oh.
Making a mouth like him grin shouldn't count.
I mean, yeah, my actual guess was Augusta in my head, but I'm like, I don't know. Like, she seems so different in that.
Augusta.
That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So, Murmurstown, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes.
But what if you use a spear instead of a sword?
They say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's tone. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end, yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the dark tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
I mean, at least it's more normal that way. Thank you for the posture check. Still sitting up straight though. I've been monitoring my own self, like, gotta make sure. And then, you know, occasionally, like, oh, whoop. Your keyboard was dead, you forgot to charge it? You forgot to charge it! Imagine charging your keyboard. No, I'm kidding. I mean, hey, I mean, you must have a backup keyboard if your main keyboard dies, right? It's okay. I can tell you've always been very sincere.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did.
What?
Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
Oh, wait. I was like, he has to do his gesture.
And still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Alright.
Those phantoms ahead. It looks like they've lost control.
Oh, crap. It has the discourse everywhere.
Everyone's been... Angel, what do we... Angel? What happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. No. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
Shit.
Huh? It stopped again! I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the Tacet Discords, just as that gladiator did.
Yeah.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonoro.
All right, the Waystone.
Only this time, we can handle this ourselves instead of having a gladiator come to our aid. Oh man.
Over there.
Time to work.
Undying glory.
This might be a little overkill for just really small dragons.
There's likely something new to see there.
Damn, this pose though. It's like, I don't know what to do. There's no one here. That's pretty cool though. Alright, let's go back in. And here we... Oh. Here we not are.
So, this is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
You're on your whole side, man. That's worse.
Not breathing.
I guess that's the only sword you can really take.
Stay close, Angel. It will be all right.
She's so gone, man. Yeah, I know she's gone. There's no way.
It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand. Augusta. Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta!
Oh, you hope there's a... That's cliche. Horrible. Horrible, Senna. Cliches suck. That's bad.
I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open.
No? Oh no, it's targeting Angel. You gotta be serious. Man, that's stupid.
Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore.
It's totally ignoring you, man.
Not there. Look at me. I said, look at me. Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those
Are you serious, man?
My brave yet fragile child. Your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide.
Then you thought Angel was stronger? And that's rude to do that during a cutscene, how dare you?
But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
What exactly happened?
The dark tide paid me no
Seriously?
mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child. A hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
But you've grown stronger ever since.
True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
So, you don't believe in the prophecies?
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again. And so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's effort, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
I mean, I kind of figured.
Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind.
It crossed my mind. Rover, what the hell?
From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Rinascita who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. Yuno once said something similar to me.
About Angel. What happened to her?
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
The Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the Gladiator spirit is trying to share.
That is a really small opening for that. Yeah, this is bad. An achievement for this?
You defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible.
No, she didn't.
And your wounds, they're gone. Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you?
Yeah, no, this is... this is bad.
Run.
As the words fade, the phantom carrying the reverberation of the past dissolves. The swirling vogue.
It's that smell, Rover!
Okay, we're confident now.
The truth, the Dark Tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
Maybe the Dark Tide sensed something real strong in Angel. And then this is what came of it. Return to Murmurstown and send up here there.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding.
Wow.
I'm sending you the coordinates now.
Imagine we're dealing with Angel
So,
this
the
time.
frequency we collected really was from the Dark Tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water.
I'm gonna have to disable those redeems. I don't like dealing with that when I'm in the middle of a cutscene. Cause no one like behaving anymore.
It's not as dangerous as the dark tide. But if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel and the dark tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Sounds good. We're here. I think. What is that thing? What? Or maybe it's a new echo I haven't seen.
The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Who the hell gives you the right to say stuff like that? You're on a fake throne, man.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt.
So much big talk, man, when he wasn't even
The
up
Senate's
there.
patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler.
Oh, whatever, man.
Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
Ah, don't let him influence you,
How
man.
very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea.
Haystack, actually,
Were
but
I
you
in
know,
your
whatever.
position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions. And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you?
No, how dare you?
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that.
Yeah. Woohoo! Oh.
What are you? Watch out!
The hell?
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind.
Wow, so weak, man.
The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest?
Oh, so it is Hercule.
This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment.
Oh. You really
I will do what I
straight to
can to
kill him, huh? This is a little evil, isn't it?
Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All the worry if I can't see
You
anything.
go do what you believe is right.
Hmm. Oh. Wow, so scary.
How could it be?
Oh, what the heck?
No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion.
No, it's real, alright.
This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
It's time to hunt, she says. Wow. We're already here. Or somewhat.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
Probably from up
traces of the
above,
summit.
maybe?
It must be hiding again.
Maybe it's in one of the
We
buildings.
must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Oh, her bracelet. Magic. Damn. If Yuna was here, it would be so nice, but you can only have a bracelet.
Over there.
Oh. What the hell? Ow. Rude. I'm supposed to be the one attacking, not you. Ow. I'm just missing and getting hit all over the place.
In control.
Wind rise. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
That was really fast. This shouldn't be the end though, right? This be too easy. Oh, what the heck? Oh. Oh, the middle. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, he really went back into the hollow, huh? It's too full. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, shoot. Too much of it. Are you okay, Abby?
Yeah. But my belly is full. I'm so tired.
Oh, you've done enough to protect some bit of it. Oh, wait. Well, the prophecy might get closer to becoming true.
Augusta. Augusta. You know,
No. It can't end like this. All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
This is such a long quest. Like, yeah, the end is never the end. It's always continuing over and over. It's getting good though.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts.
Uh-oh. Yeah, about that.
Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has very many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Rinascita.
Any ideas?
Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tessus is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earthrend wedge back and readjust it.
Oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's... Signal's down. Dang it.
Is there any other way to reach her?
Like camping all over again. Nope.
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
This sucks.
How vexing.
Vexing
The dark tide's
indeed.
inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the anchor stone.
We're feeding it that? I mean...
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are 2 things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the anchor stone like a good boy.
Like a good boy.
Second, the dark
That's
tide
funny.
itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
That's a lot of confidence.
The Sovereign is far stronger than before, and you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Juno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today.
Really?
At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise. Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything?
Yeah, the thing I really needed. Oh, the yeah, you know, the bracelet, sure.
Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Sure. Yeah. Got it.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing.
Yeah. I don't really have much, though.
Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request.
Okay. I mean, we've been doing that already.
Can do this. You know. I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will.
Damn it, that's cliche. I mean, I already knew it was what represented. Like, oh, you carve your own path, sort of thing, but still.
Your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest.
Okay. I promise.
That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving.
Where are you going, though, man?
The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
Oh, you call it boring when it's spelled with the dark tide? Come on.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Alright. Let's commit towards the very end. But this is such a long quest, man. Holy. I mean, I knew she wants to go.
Wait, Augusta!
I feel like that timing could have been better.
Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
There's always times when dialogue doesn't match with their movements.
Then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face.
And sometimes it goes way too quick, so then all these movements don't make too much sense.
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Myrna's town, Rover. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there
could come in handy.
Yeah, let's just talk to Evidius.
Oak Hollow. I saw it. Main's Deep. It doesn't exist. Is it because of me? My memories. No.
Okay, you rest for now, man. We got this. Yeah, it's like it's probably true, but you just gotta. Yeah. The journey ahead allows no retreat. Are you ready? Screw it, man. We have to finish it all the way through anyway. You hand the anchor stone to Augusta, who slashes it into pieces.
Why did you...
Yeah, I was thinking, what? But why?
Booling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed. Come,
Okay.
stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Yeah. Let's hope this journey doesn't take another hour or so. We just gotta get through it.
Hours of conquest.
I landed on top of the waystone.
Moment of victory.
Augusta's gameplay is just very, very interesting. Like a mix of a lot of click and holds or a lot of like E skills.
Stay behind me.
And it's gonna be fun.
Undying glory. You will yield. In control.
He's like,
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
damn, I always hate how tanky these gladiators end up being.
The wicked will face judgment.
I am floating.
By my side.
Yeah, that works, I guess. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright,
Honor cannot be.
I'm saving for this moment.
One strike is enough. Undying glory.
Yep. Earth Rend Wedge. Oh my god. Again, I'd never expect to do that move. Whee! You just move. Alright. Excalibur? No, not really Excalibur at all. Okay, do your sniper move or something like that. Damn, what the heck?
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
An eclipse. Bound to happen. Very funny placement of just a slide. Alright, here we go. What's wrong, Augusta?
Nothing, just something on my mind.
And a lot of whispers I see.
Still remember what the whispers told me 16 years ago. The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the dark tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade.
They were carrying you?
Until I became the Ephor.
Oh.
That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out. But every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Reguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Leave it to me.
Oh god, wait, she's charging straight at me. It's like, no, don't do that. Oh god. Casting Resonance Liberation interrupts Augusta's attack and she'll recharge momentum from the start. I see.
What?
Oh god.
What do you want to do, Augusta?
I have to like, no, I'm not killing you.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Oh god.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan.
Oh, no, I don't want to be the hero of heroes.
Make me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
This is bad. Good night, though. I don't want to do this.
I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it. Show me your strength. The one who stands beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
Alright, fine. If I mess up in this, I mean, I'm healing a lot because I'm Arrow Rover, but, you know, I still might end up, nah, actually, I feel like I could still manage.
I am the Tempest! Annihilation! Hopefully this helps. The wicked.
Oh. Oh, wait. I'm like, I didn't know this was gonna happen. Oh, boy. Nope. Don't listen. Don't listen.
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, mortals are too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes? You, the unwritten one, are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
I was like, is there a phase 2 to this?
Rise, faithless one. Receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Alright, good luck.
I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic.
What?
If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Kato.
Where's my sword?
Man, see, the pronunciation there.
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless empathy.
Is gone. My golden crown. Give it to me. Please. I'm begging you. Your blood. Your flesh.
Yeah, she just kind of tossed everything out.
A loser. Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow me to join you.
For it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule. I will show you with my own fist!
She didn't even need the sword. God damn. Oh god, now I had to deal with this again. Oh, never mind. Damn. Alright, here we are. Hopefully the final phase of it. Okay, I already got hit that time.
It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
Moment of victory.
Ah man, it's preventing me from getting any closer. Ow. I hate that! I hate when I see things that I'm not familiar with.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked.
Oh god, I'm out of stamina. No.
Wind
Stop
howls.
that.
Unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps.
This all blood is Septimon! It ends now!
What the heck?
Wind calls, waves follow.
I'm definitely
You'll
just
face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
I'm just freaking running out of stamina constantly. It's like fighting in the air. Yeah. I don't know. Kinda inconvenient.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
So, it's finally come to this. This is how a true battle should be. Robert, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart.
Hopefully this helps.
Ah man, it's
The wicked.
so tanky, but you know, that kind of makes sense. Has to be, otherwise it'd take a little less time. Be way too short. Wait, hey, why are... Cheater! It's not taking any more damage. Fine, man. Oh no, he's trying to get me in. Get out of... Ow. Hate that. Whatever.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Oh. Oh no. Hey, don't you do that.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that false divinity witness what true heroes are! What it means to wield unshakable power!
That was such a cool shot, man. Damn. It really is like Excalibur in some ways from Fate. A beam. Saber class.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
We did it. We saved Raguna. Or Rinascita. Everything, basically.
A hard-won battle, wasn't it?
And yet, victory still chose our side.
Yes.
It's all thanks to you, Rover. Septimon's hero of heroes.
No, I'm not. You just or not self-declared.
I could say the same to you.
We're both heroes of
As the
heroes.
prophecy goes, the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits. But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together.
Yeah.
Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
What really happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the dark tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's Medal of Honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one
I mean, that kind of symbolizes
who
that, yeah.
deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust.
This is my response to your trust. And the promise I swore to keep.
Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Oh, there's... Nope. Yeah, I was gonna say, is there any more dialogue? It's like, nope, can't be. Alright, let's see. Jesus, so bright, man. Oh, the brave... Nope. Something. The relic.
A discoid.
Yeah, a discoid. Not a Discord.
This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I better get back.
Did you find what you seek?
Very cool, isn't it?
Looks like a compass.
Perhaps.
The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
I'll try. I'm not an expert in that, but you know. I can't. Won't budge.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key,
a mechanism or a password? Any ideas?
Bring up the Black Shores or Cardathea? I feel like the Black Shores might do something analytical, but Cardathea is kind of a closer link to the Imperator,
There's a
I
friend of
imagine.
mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery.
And she's one of the best girls.
More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now. But those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting.
Yeah. Oh,
Do
man.
introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is.
She's cute and hot at the same time.
But one thing I'm
She
sure
can
of,
be both.
she must be a formidable opponent and a figure to be respected. Like you.
Oh yeah, she is. She's actually like top
You
tier.
two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons. But now, I think the timing's right.
Alright. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us.
Yeah. We better. We better be.
But the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall.
Wow.
With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
Wow. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about him for a long time. Like, when is Cristoforo gonna come into here? And here we are.
What a
Fucking
beautiful
asshole.
ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go.
Freaking should have known, man.
After
I was
all,
like.
it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
Are we just trapped within stories again? God, man, I hate this guy. It's like, I know that blind guy, like, probably had to do with Cristoforo in some way. Oh, it's the new character that...
It's been a while, Rinascita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
What the hell?
The Trenodian.
Who are you even shooting, man? There's no target. Damn. And then there's gonna be like epilogue, and then that's it. Uh. Oh god, there's way too many. Like, there's way too many things I haven't done. It's like, oh, this probably pains everyone who, like, probably keeps up with the game. Like, ew, how dare you leave it like this? I mean, man, it's like just simply no time anymore for any of it. And it's kind of like slowly burning out again. It's like, man, I want to keep playing Wuwa because I'm aware the Cyberpunk Edgerunners collab is coming and I really like Cyberpunk. It's like, come on, gotta keep going. It's gonna come next year, right? I don't know how soon, but you know, better to try and go for it and then just and just give up. Like, come on, so close. Very close. But yeah, I don't freaking... I don't know anymore. Yeah, I thought there was gonna be, like, side story after this. But apparently it's just stuff for earlier. Not stuff from this. But where's Yuno, man? Ah. But I'm so glad
The experiment
that
begins.
it's over. But I had Augusta hiding at the very end. I'd never had Augusta out until, you know, behind here. And I feel like the only reason I was holding back is just because...
Strike relentlessly, again and again. Each battle reforges my blade. Its true strength lies not in the steel, but in the will that commands it.
Nice. And I don't have a good... I don't have her great sword, so I'm like, shit. She just kind of has it here by default. So I feel like there's... It's like, I feel like... I don't think I need to. I put in some amount of polls in this, but I'm like, do I want to commit to this? Like, my poll history, let me check. Like, it hasn't looked too great. Like the last time I got like a braid up weapon was 5 months ago. And ever since, maybe like 60 polls that I've done afterwards. I mean, who knows? Maybe I could just get it again. Watch this. Never mind. Oh, new weapon that I didn't get before. The urge to keep polling. Urge, man. The urge. I mean, we'll see. just keep polling. It's like, I just might as well, you know? Like, it's not her, like, on-screen weapon, but it's like something's like, kind of want it. I kind of do. But then again, there's like this one too, and then this one too. I'm like, do I want a weapon that makes sense for the character I like the most? Or do I want the weapon that kind of fits the character a bit more? I mean, I don't know, man. It's like...
The experiment begins.
Understood.
Like, I'm kind of just using this one, which isn't bad, but it's not good enough. But I feel like it's sort of universal with, like, which weapons they could use. It's kind of nice, though. It's kind of nice how many, like, characters could synergize with the default, the default 5-star weapons. I don't really know anything though. It's like, yeah, you could use that. It's like you could use that. Not really good enough, but you know, it's like something. And then it's like obviously their main weapon is gonna work out well, but there are other weapons that could work in place for it, and I'm like, that's nice. Is like could be using that, or I could also use yeah, whatever the heck. It's like maybe I do want to get Shorekeeper's main thing, because I feel like currently like the other weapons are probably replaceable by the other weapons in the banners. It's like maybe I just want to get this one so I could put on Augusta, but it just doesn't aesthetically fit. The others do, but it's like, man, it's like, do I want to commit to this or this? Like this one, oh, look, this one, like it looks cool, but it just, yeah, I don't know. It's like something nice, but it's not something required. And I feel like
the power to split and merge matter.
I feel like one day I might have to replace this one, but I don't know when Cardathia's main weapon is gonna come back. But then again, like Cardathia's like main weapon like is not gonna come until much later. My goodness, there's so many asteroids to claim. It's wild. And mostly it's just coming from this main quest. And that one, yeah, I don't really know anything else outside of that. Like, do I want more? There's like, do I want this one? Do I want that one? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I'm not too sure. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's very weird. It's very weird indeed. It's like I want to get Cardathia's main weapon eventually, but it's gonna be a long wait if I would want to get that. It's like, man, but the Shorekeeper is like I want to probably get that, but it's like the Shorekeeper kind of, you know, works enough with that, but it's like yeah, whatever. I'll just have to decide that later. It's like, oh, I'll just have Zhongli Yao's main weapon, and I'm using the hidden version instead of this one because he doesn't really use the gauntlet on this side of it. So I'm like, just hide that one. Like, whatever, man.
I am here to serve your will.
Yeah, like, see, this one somewhat fits the aesthetic. This one also somewhat fits the aesthetic. But then if I put the other 5-star weapon onto Augusta, it's just not gonna work. Because it just conflicts with, like, the color scheme and all of that. And whatever. And then I'm just like, I don't know why I got this one. I don't have Phoebe, so like the team comp doesn't work well unless I really try hard enough. So I'm like, I'm dumb. It's like I just pull for whoever I want, not even for like whoever's better or something, you know. But whatever, I guess. It's like you could substitute anyone else. It doesn't have to be Phoebe, but Phoebe in the team would make things so much better. But I feel like, in my opinion, if you have to rely on a character to be better, then it's not good. And you know, there's Shorekeeper, where Shorekeeper is pretty much universal on every team because she's the healer and buffer. And I'm like, you could just put anyone with her. It's, you know, gonna work. Man, so frustrating. I probably have to like look. I have to look at like something, like whichever banner shows up or whatever the heck. I don't know. But there's definitely stuff I would want to think about. It's
The
like,
experiment begins.
I want a favorite weapon for my favorite character. But I have Cardathea too. I'm like, Cardathea's also like up there. I don't like, I feel like I sort of regret getting Zani's weapon too. It's like I could have easily replaced it with this one because this one actually makes sense for Zani, who scales off of defense. And I don't really have anything for won't have anything for her. And I haven't used her for enough time, you know, so I'm like, hey, whatever. And you know, this one works good enough. And you know, it sort of fits the aesthetic. And then this one's free and it sort of works well. And this is what I used to have, but I'm using it for Cardathea. This is that because Cardathea is better. I mean, there's no use comparing though. This one is nice. There's really no other, like, there's really no other better weapon for Genshin because Genshin's not even that good, but I'm like, I don't care. It's like, I don't care. It's fine. And then I had to replace this one for Shorekeeper because Shorekeeper's better than Verena. And I don't have anything for
I will be there for
and then there's all there's
toward our shared future.
There's this.
Behind.
I haven't been upgrading this one, but I should be doing that. Because they actually give a lot of mats for that. But I'm like, I really have to invest more if I would want to do that. And I hate this guy. Because there's nothing much about him, and also because I keep getting spooked by him instead of Genshin. Man, this is stupid. Like, who cares anymore? And then all the other 4 stars. And then this guy that I never bother using. Whatever. It's like, do I want... It's like, is it worth getting Shorekeeper's main weapon instead of, you know, waiting until Cardathea? It's like, it's good. Like, it's good to have someone's main weapon. I'm like, do I want to? Like, I kind of should. Because it scales off the right stats. Like, the scaling of the stats is actually sensible. Like, it increases HP, and it restores energy, and it gives the buffs, heals, and energy recharge, like energy regen is good. And then, whereas this 5-star weapon just doesn't work enough. Like, it's basically just like a support thing or like a DPS thing. Doesn't work well. So maybe I should just use a different weapon for Shorekeeper. Man, I don't know. I'm so lost. That's why I'm casual in this game. I'm so casual in this game in comparison with Uma Musume, which is funny. It's like, I'm willing to put effort in Uma Musume, but not in this game where I struggle a lot. It's like, there's a difference between like Uma Musume's gameplay and this gameplay. It's like, this gameplay, you kind of have to think a lot. But in Uma Musume, you don't really have to think. Yeah, I probably have to like keep rotating like the showcase every now and again. Man, back when we thought Jinshi's was really nice, but this, like, this was like, it's like this was nice, sure, but then we have like so many in-depth ones like this one. It's like, man,
has been engulfed by the sea.
Tell me, are you the one who summoned this blade?
like there's such a huge difference, man, in animation quality. I wish they would revamp the animations for the default 5 stars too, because, man, like, you got, like, at least make it exciting for when we get spooked by someone like Kokoro. Kokoro's just kind of bland, man. Whatever. But it's kind of much to ask for, you know, characters that actually aren't even used anymore. It's like, man, if I want to get spooked by a launch 5 star, then I would want to get spooked by Jinshi a lot more, or Jianshin a lot more than Kokoro. God, it's so annoying. Oh yeah, it's like, oh, I could. I could. I mean, I've done it before with Cardathea. I haven't done it with Shorekeeper at all.
Understood.
I'm not sure if like there's a significant bump in performance. Like if I do raise her like 1 level up. It's like there's a reason why you save these for these moments instead of swapping them out for a meager 52 pulls. When you could just get another wave band for a character you already have. And then, it's like, yeah, they're a bit more expensive, but hey, if it's for a character that you like or for a character that is really good, then might as well get it. I have way too many of these ones, because I only get these 3 things every now and again in the shop, and I'm like, yeah, this is not gonna do anything. It's like, maybe I could get these a bit more, but I don't even use this one a lot, but I feel like I should be buying them more often, because these just disappear. Like, they're 490 each. Yeah, they're like 490 each. And then that kind of goes away a temporary amount of time. And yeah, there's like, I don't have enough astrites. I'm not willing to wail in the game, nor am I willing to spend on these things. It's like, this one is probably the most cost efficient, because it typically ends up being the most cost efficient. And then there's these kind of things that are genuine whale material, or not whale material. I think this one is something like, damn, that's quite a bit. Yeah, this one is not even like astrites. This is just support items and all that. Yeah, I don't know what the heck. Like, this is the whale material here. Not really. It's just kind of the premium currency. I have not done anything about this one, so this is kind of dumb. Well, I mean, I easily could get both of these. Oh god. Like, the mats I don't really care about. I don't use this one enough to... or at all. I don't think anyone uses them in, like, as a main echo. Like, maybe I do want to get this, but I don't think it's like too worthwhile.
Understood.
I am here to serve your will.
Like, I don't think it's worthwhile too much, right? If I just get another wave band. But effective range extended by 150%. Duration extended by 10 seconds. And no longer ends the stellar round. It's like, what? Is that really worth? It's like, it sounds like it's worth. It's like every other thing, though.
The experiment begins.
Yeah, I have like a white band for Sheng Liao because I thought, yeah, he's pretty cool. Kind of represents me a tiny bit. And then like a white band for Cardathea just simply because she's... simply because... I don't think there's any other characters that I have white bands for other than those characters. Okay, this one's just free. This one spooked a lot. Yeah, that's it. I feel like if I want to get more wave bands, it'd probably be for Shorekeeper. And then afterwards, could be Carlotta. Maybe. Or could be Cardathea again. Because Cardathea is just that good. I don't even know anymore, but... Man, what am I talking about? I'm just yapping and yapping. I was hoping that the quest would end soon enough, but it's already done, and I'm just talking through, and I'm like, no, I need to end stream so I can do stuff. So I can rest up and then do stuff later. I'm just dragging it out. Alright. Let's just, find someone to... Let's find someone to raid, because we should. And if we don't, then it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who stopped in, and I appreciate the two people who raided today, which are Kato and Karu. But yeah, let me see here. I'm trying to decide who to raid, and it's kind of difficult as always. Like, do I want to raid this person because of this? Or do I want to raid this person because of that? Like, it's like usually my habit is to raid someone who doesn't have as many concurrent viewers just because I want to support those who are smaller. Yeah, that's typically the thing. Did I raid this person before? I have channel points there, but I don't know if I actually ever... Maybe I was raided... Maybe it was lurking in someone else's stream, and then they ended up raiding that person, and I'm like, oh. But let me double check for sure. But I'm pretty sure I never raided them, but I probably just... oh. Let me snooze that. But I'm pretty sure I just lurked in there out of not knowing. Yeah, so it might be good to just raid into this one. I think it would be, just cause. Yeah, let's go ahead and do so. Alright, so let's go ahead and prepare to read messages. I appreciate everyone who stopped in. And I appreciate everyone who Alright, but yeah, let's go ahead and see what we're up with. So for those who are following the channel, then you can use the raid message with the goats. And if you are sub to the channel, then you can use the raid message with the words. We'll be raiding over to... I'm gonna fumble it. Chalkwell is what my assumption is. And they're also streaming WoWo, but they're doing side quest grinding, so yeah, I'm pretty sure they've already done the main story because they're already on Murmur's Town again. Or Fabania, whatever they call that thing formerly. But yeah, we'll be raiding over right now. So yeah, let's go over there and say hi to them. Yeah. I will be streaming next time around 12:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time again on Friday morning. And I'll be Death Stranding again just to keep catching up with it because I'm like lazy and all that. No worries though, we will get through it. We will get this. Yeah, so alright. Thank you to whoever stopped by to watch the stream, and thank you to whoever stopped by to watch the bot. I appreciate it as always, and I'll see you on Friday then. Alright. Goodbye.